Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Metroid Fusion. I almost said Metroid Prime Fusion. How's everybody doing today? It's time to get started. So, last time, we got the ugly green Varia suit. We have charge beam. We have high jump. And speed booster. And having just acquired the Varia suit, I believe. Yeah, we just acquired the Varia suit and finished exploring this area. Now it's time to talk to the computer again. How did that X download the Varia suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all. Unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Varia suit data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you. Not that it ever was freezing me in the first place, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time, and though there's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 for the download. Is your objective clear? Now get moving. Off to a brand new sector to start off the stream. Run faster. 3, 5. Smash the ceiling. Down we go. Let's get the data for this area. It looks small, but it's not. Again, I don't know why they can't just give us the whole map. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual, and experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Is your objective clear? Yes. You know what to do. Go to it. Okay. Well, we started out. We started out not wanting to open security doors because the X might get through, and now it's become quite apparent that that is pointless and hopeless. Nothing here. How about here? I mean, it looks like there's something. Ah. Ah, I see. Just getting used to the controls again real quick. Yeah, it looks like the eggs are already everywhere, so there's not really much point in attempting to deny them access with the security locks. Still, at this point, it should already be very, very clear that there's no saving this station, and the best course of action is for us to get off of it and blow it up. Ah, we'll go up there later. Oh, we really do need a new beam. Oh my gosh. So in order to jump off of a ladder or a ledge, we have to hold away specifically. Hey Aurora, how's it going? It's good to see you. How's your day been? How's your Saturday? Good, I hope? No falling icicles, apparently. But we're not going that way. Music's kind of muted in here. Speed booster. There we go. Good, got all the way to Shinra Tower. Oh, nice. Stuck at the extra Bahamut fight to get his summon materia? Ah, okay. Still sounds like you've made a lot of progress. Just been playing Remake all day? That's right, we can jump as a morph ball now. Hmm. There we go. You going for 100%? Like, I don't know if you did 100% the first time, but you doing anything different this time than last time, or? Pretty much. Gonna switch to Genshin after this last attempt at Bahamut. Ah, so you have been doing it all day. About time for something different, huh? Hey, get in there. Ah, okay. Speed booster, eh? There's not enough space for that. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Huh, a save room in the middle of nowhere. Well, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I mean, or we found the security room, okay. Neat. I mean, at this rate, the X aren't going to have to do very much work to get around. We're doing it all for them. Gotta say, this area's theme is kind of lacking. Doesn't appear to be one. Right? There we go. Say there's gotta be something up. There we go. That room took more out of me than it should have. But game is giving us lots and lots of opportunities to save, so everything seems to be okay. Man, you really gotta move fast, or these X will just remake themselves as enemies rather quickly. I know this is the wrong way, but I want to explore. Oh, that's right, speed booster. And of course the door seals behind me. What's in here? Oh, this is the... We couldn't get through here because of the speed booster requirement. Apparently that's all it was for. Oh, that's right, we can't go back because all the blocks in this game respawn. Uh-oh. Well. That's annoying. I didn't think this through. I can shoot through the wall a little bit. Sure hate it when something else's sprite is stuck inside of mine. This doesn't seem like it should be that way. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember, we have to go down. We can go this way now. We're supposed to freeze that to make a platform, aren't we? Yeah, probably. Those things will probably react to ice missiles too, if I had to guess. Power bombs to go through there. Looks like instant. When was I supposed to absorb that? There we go. Oh my gosh, all the way down. I was right on top of it, and it didn't grab it. Come on. Alright, alright. Okay, I'm getting real sick of enemies that are just too small, that they won't think that I can't hit them unless I crouch. Starting to get obnoxious. Well, here's our ice missiles. Oh. So now we have ice super missiles? Also, I see that those creatures still hover in place. Even when they're frozen, they still hover in place. Which doesn't make a ton of sense, but... So, I'm thinking back? Okay, I suppose there is one advantage. Oh my gosh. Of this over Super. I'm always afraid I'm gonna overshoot it. Okay, no, we're just gonna go around this way because there's no way back up there. Ah. Yeah, I thought I saw these things grow back in another area. Hey, Judex, how's it going? I do like how in this game we all the missiles are like our missiles keep getting better instead of having different types of missiles, because it's hard to switch between them in Super. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Okay, just one small problem. How do I get through here? I can freeze it. It looks like I'm not getting through. I'm doing alright. Like, I appreciate having a variety of different weapons, but at the same time, Super felt like it was limited by its control scheme a little bit. This feels a little bit smoother. Dread kind of felt the same way, where it was like overcrowded with different weapons and abilities. This more streamlined approach does work better for the older control setups. Dread was fine, but it did have some serious problems, in my opinion. The Emmys, the story, the overcrowded controls toward the end. Can I speed booster my way through them? No, it doesn't look like it. What about the Emmys did you like? They were just obstacles. Am I supposed to find a different way through? actually, that's probably exactly what they want. Seriously, what was good about the Emmys after, like, the first one? Or the second one? Will it come over here and possess this thing? Sure would be nice if you would. There we go. Because now... Hey, there we go. Oh. Well, okay, I suppose if you have nothing to compare it to, then that's fine. Dread definitely had some upsides, like, it wasn't all bad, it's just... I think the Emmy got obnoxious after a while. Like, the first few were fine, but, like, especially the later ones, like the one that could freeze you through another room, that was just like, come on. I was in a different room and it froze me. No, I eventually got past the silly robots, but then the only way to defeat them was a scripted weapon. It was almost a scripted event. Like, you get a special weapon by destroying the core just for that Emmy, and then that weapon is gone. And it's like, you know, what would have been better is if we'd gotten a power-up of some kind that then let us fight and kill that Emmy as if it were an enemy rather than just an obstacle. You know, like fighting a boss. That, in my opinion, would have been superior game design instead of repeating the same thing over and over again with a weapon that we only have for one purpose, to kill an Emmy. It's just a scripted event at that point. Okay, so if it's not this way, then where? Okay, so I'm good on missiles and health, but where do I go? Maybe it's because I'm not paying attention. You know, it would have been better if Nintendo put Mario Galaxy 2 in 3D All-Stars. Alright. As someone who has all of the games for their original console that was in All-Stars, I can't say that I care too much about All-Stars. Wait a minute. Do they want me to Shine Spark through there? No. That can't be it, right? Is there enough space for that? I mean, yeah, I don't think there's enough space. Yeah, no, they definitely want us to go this way. We have to. We have to go this way. There's no other way to go. around through there doesn't help. Fair enough. 60 FPS, 1080p Galaxy was amazing, and you'd never played Sunshine before 3D All-Stars? Alright. So then, what do we do? Speed booster doesn't kill him, right? You just wish Galaxy 2 had gotten the same treatment. Fair enough. Oh, that was probably too far away to be helpful. Oh, never mind, we made it. Okay, but this room doesn't help us. Right? There's nothing else in here. So, how we get up there? Can we even? I don't think so. Excuse me. So you like Galaxy 2 more than 1, eh? Fair enough. Personally, for me, I liked 1 a little bit better. From, like, a story perspective. But at the same time, Galaxy 2... I understand did have a lot of really good levels and a lot of really good gameplay that 1 did not have. Huh. Okay, I am actually starting to get stuck here. Is there a secret wall that I've neglected? Some way to kill these that I'm not understanding here? Because even when frozen, nothing kills them. I don't have any other tools available to me, so... And I sorta need to kill that, or get past that somehow. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But there's just nothing. hold on. Let me check one other thing real quick. Yeah. What am I missing? How? Yeah, I know. Wait. Could this be it? Is there something below this? No. Well, then what is it? I can't go to the far right there. That green vertical room on the far right doesn't get me all the way back up. There's no way to get all the way back up. It's not as far as I could see. Going through here doesn't work either, because the speed booster blocks are in the way. I can't get through there unless there's some hidden path. And then there's that green thing blocking my way to the left, and I can't kill it. There's literally only one thing I can assume, and that's that I'm missing something here. There's no way I'll be able to hold a Shine Spark long enough. Just from there. To get through here. Oh, I'm dumb. This was here the whole time. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's why that's there. My bad the entire time. I forgot all about that secret passage there. I even discovered that earlier. I even discovered that passageway too, and I just forgot it even existed. I was like, what the heck do I do? But now I know. Well, we have our ice missiles now. I'm going to assume the game wants me to leave. Oh. Well, that looked very unfriendly. That didn't look very nice, whatever that was. Is it boss time? I feel like it probably is. Although... we can go in here, though. Ah. Another place to come back to once we get power bombs.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency?
In Sector 3.
Okay.
Emergency in Sector
What's all this about?
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency.
Emergency in Sector 3. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the maintenance boiler room. Most of the systems... Why? Why not just leave? The place is infested. Huh. SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. I mean, is it impressive? It sounds like it failed. Sounds like it hacked in only to mess things up and potentially get themselves all killed. Sounds like they're about to get themselves wiped out.
6 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Oh wow, they're serious. They're serious. Good thing I saved. They were not joking. Oh. Sector 3. She said 6, and I thought Sector 6. Brain dead. Okie dokie. In order to get down there, there's either a breakable floor at the bottom of this, or we're going to need... There's a section there we can go through. Yeah, we've been partway down that shaft over there, and I figure that's probably where they want us to go. But how did we enter that shaft in the first place? I have forgotten how we even got there to begin with. Because this won't get us any... Yeah, this won't get us down. Oh, wait. Those are speed booster blocks, though. Hold on. And then... Was the trick... Okay. Should we go up? How did we get into that room? I have to remember how to get back there.
Minutes to main boiler explosion.
Oh, we just can't go that way anymore. Cool. There's this. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's a hole in the floor there. All right. And I don't believe I ever went down here, yeah. What's over here? Oh, power-ups. Potentially. That seems like something we should do while we're on a strict timer. Very important. This won't cost us at all.
To main boiler explosion.
Yeah, we'll just tank some damage to get across. Get up there. Oh, what the? Oh, wait. That's a good idea. There we go. Wait till they extend. Oh. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. I mean, I should have known, really. The game would pull some shenanigans. Good thing we were on the other side of that. Where are we at? Okay, we're not too far away. Should be alright. Probably. Okay. How many times is it gonna... There we go. Oh, it's not a... Okay, I was about to say, it looks like a researcher. But it's not, of course. There we go. Come here. Wide beam. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. That's huge. Okay, so that one copied a researcher and decided to tinker with the boilers, which could have gotten everybody killed. Well, everybody being all the other X. Some great intelligence that is. But oh my gosh. Well, there is a little space in front of us, I'm noticing, but still. Finally, wide beam. So I can actually just run forward and not have to. Not have to worry too much about whether or not I'm going to be able to hit the enemies because they're just too short. Ugh. Now I can explore if I want to. Although it doesn't look like there's much to explore. yeah, this is a lot more convenient. Hey, Michael. How's it going? Good to see you. How have you been, my friend? Well, I hope. Oh, looks like they've all turned into these hardened versions. They can't be killed so easily. I guess we keep going up. Yeah. To get around. We just got a huge quality of life improvement. It's very nice. The wide beam means we no longer have to crouch to hit things that are low to the ground. Recovering from a cold, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. So far, Metroid Fusion is a pretty fun game. There we go. What was all that for? Is this another fake? Well, I mean, it is the direct sequel to Super Metroid, so it should look similar. What do the yellow blocks with arrows mean in Dread? You have to have, I think, the wide beam to, like, hit all three of the spots and push it. Either that or it's the charge beam. Are you playing Dread right now? Aha, I figured this room wouldn't just be that. Speed booster. Okay. Oh, I missed it. On your finished save trying to collect stuff? Ah, I see. I'm trying to remember these yellow blocks that you're talking about, like, and I'm like, I mean, I guess they could also possibly be, like, power bomb blocks? Those are the only other, it's the only other thing I can think of, is, like, if they're not charge beam or wide beam, then they would have to be, like, power bomb or something, because I don't remember much else that would be yellow that would stop your way. Aha, here we go. Do they expect me to wall jump here? That gap is a little too narrow for that. Yeah, I can't quite get in. There's not enough space for another thing, is there? Yeah, I can't quite get up like that. How do I do? That didn't work either. Huh. I want that E-tank. How do I do, though? I mean, they don't seriously expect me to... Wait, I can wall jump up here. Do they expect me to hold a spark charge all the way up to here? Or is that cheese? How... Can I even do that? No, wait, because if I jump... Actually, that might be possible. Boy, that... Guess I better get good at wall jumps. Ah, nope. That wasn't it. Ah! I was just a second too slow. Oh my gosh. Is that actually possible? That looks so close. That looks very close. Whoop! Nope. That was not supposed to... That's not what I wanted either. Dang it. But then what is all this for? You were utterly lost in Master Quest Fire Temple? To be fair, I don't think I've played Master Quest. How is it? That might actually be a good excuse to go back to Ocarina now that I think about it. No way. Is this what they want? No, that's definitely not what they want. Just thinking if there's a way to maybe get higher up there. Something weird's going on here. How do I... Because that shine spark thing doesn't seem like the right way. Is there something they're expecting from me here that I'm not understanding? Oh, that's so... Yeah, it has to be possible. It has to be possible. That was like a split second away from working. That totally would have worked if I'd pressed it just a moment sooner. Ugh. Nope. Yeah, no, I need to be about right here before I press it. That was so close. That has to be the way. Because I don't see any other way to get through. Come on. I want it. I've got to... Okay. So I have to stand up before I can press the A button. That's the issue here. Nah, if I have to also press a direction. If I don't if I press up like that, it's gonna shoot me up. Oh, I lost it again. Come on. Nah, no, you're supposed to... I need to be moving again for that to work. And if I fail the wall jump... Yeah, if I fail the wall jump, it's over. Man, I really do need to... Yeah, this is definitely a get good puzzle. Guess I spent a moment too long moving. Ah, come on! That was it! I definitely pressed the button! Yes! Yes! Got it! Okay, how was I supposed to get up here? Yeah, bombs aren't doing anything either. Like, am I supposed to, like, do some sort of crazy bomb jump or something to get up here? Yeah, how was I supposed to get up there normally? I don't know, but whatever. I don't know if that was the intended strat or not, but I got it. And you know what else? There we go. That's how you cross a room in style. Now. Let's get out of here. Let's save and see what he has to see what the computer has to say now. All right, computer. What do you have to say? The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed. Should they be impressed? Don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station, and with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is the only hypothesis. The Unstable Goose, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How am I enjoying Fusion? It's alright so far. It's had a couple sticking points, but on the whole, I'd say it's pretty good. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. That explains the weird bit in Dread, Trent? What? What do you mean, Aurora? The weird bit in Dread? There's a lot of weird bits in Dread. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance signs emanate from here. Uh-huh. That sounds somewhat unlikely, but I've just restored power to the main elevator. You should have waited till we got to the main elevator. Otherwise, the X could get up there. Use it to return and look for any survivors. So how many Metroid games have you played, Unstable Goose? You played all the 2D games? All the 3D games? Fusion is one of your top 3, really? Well, go ahead and give me your top 3 then. The Chozo absorption at the end? How does this explain... How does this explain anything? Ah, speed booster to get through here, eh? We can do that. So this, I guess, is where our armor was stored, and that's where the SAX busted out of. Oh no, we are expected to do that, okay. All the 3D games and most of the 2D games. Oh, I'm dumb. I needed to open the door. I was looking at chat. Wow. Dread, Prime 3, and Fusion. You... really? Huh. I gotta say, your list is very different from mine, Unstable Goose. First of all the Prime games, why 3? Most people rate 3 as worse than 1 and 2 by a significant margin. Like, I've never heard anybody put Prime 3 in their top Metroid games. Please, explain. Oh, these things. They don't need to, Michael. I'm just asking. I'm curious. I'm gonna go ahead and save here before these survivors turn into a boss. Because I just have a feeling. Ah. Concept of using Phazon as both energy and as power boost. And designs of the suit and weapons. And fun boss fights. I mean, I suppose. Like, Prime 3 isn't a bad game by any means. It's just not a game I would have expected for anybody to say was on their list of top 3 over, like, Prime 2 especially, in my opinion. I like Prime 2 of the Prime games. I'm like Prime 2, Prime 1, and then Prime 3. My issue with Prime 3 was the overworld exploration was not as much fun. Like, backtracking in that game was actually kind of a pain in certain places, like Elysia. Even though Elysia was beautiful, it had the somewhat significant issue of being very slow to backtrack through. Oh, that was... Also, I preferred the switching beams. Yeah, I preferred, like, switching beams, like, to the you know, the light and dark beam and the annihilator beam and all that. Or the Prime 1 with the plasma beam, the wave beam, and all that. I preferred the switching beams, but Prime 3 does the just replacing your beam with the better beam. Even though I did like the Nova beam was amazing. I did like certain things. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's our friends from Super. At least I think it is. They seem to still be okay. They don't seem like they've been eaten by the X yet. At least not as far as I can tell. Speed booster. Yeah, they did try out some new stuff, and like the grapple beam to remove shields and stuff, that was all right. I mean, like I said, 3 isn't a bad game. I think I would prefer 2 and 1 over 3. And as for the 2D games, man, Dread was okay, but I had some serious issues with Dread. So far, I would prefer Fusion over Dread by a significant margin thus far. Granted, I'm not done yet. Alright, we'll actually go where they want us to, I guess. I had some very serious problems with Dread. Okay, they want us to go right there, but we were just there. Maybe I should actually get on that speed booster then. Yeah, that's probably what I need the speed booster to get where I was. Go. Let's see. The Emmys in their entirety. So, like, they were supposed to be... Yes, Judex, but as you admitted earlier, Dread is the only Metroid game you've played. So the Emmys were supposed to be, like, really scary and stuff, but they were only scary the first time. Like, honestly, I found the Emmys to be terrifying the first and maybe the second time. And then, like the Speed Booster Emmy was kind of terrifying. But, like, after that, they weren't terrifying. They were annoying. They were obstacles, not enemies. Okay? If like, and I just got through saying this to Judex too. I mean, I guess it does technically make it your least favorite, as well as your most favorite. But anyway, like, in order to beat the Emmys, you had to go to the core room and get this super powerful Omega Cannon to defeat them. And then, after beating the Emmy, you lost the Omega Cannon. So it's a scripted weapon that exists for only one purpose: removing the obstacle. Personally, I found that game design to be just tedious and annoying. It was not even slightly enjoyable. It would have been so much better if we had gotten a power-up and then used the power-up to fight the Emmy like it was a boss or something and defeat it like an enemy. That would have been far more engaging, I feel. But the Emmys were just obstacles. They may have been like just a block with death spikes on them roaming around. It was definitely not my favorite design. Yeah, so we actually do need to go up there. Oh, they're gonna make me come down here so that it'll spawn. Alright. I also had some rather significant problems with the story. The story was kind of atrocious. Like, they had some interesting twists, but like, literally that one Chozo that we encounter in the middle of the game, I forgot his name. Quiet Robe. Like, we found him, he then spilled the entire plot to us, and then immediately died. He literally existed for only one reason: to give us the whole plot, to explain everything that's going on, and then he died. And I'm like, we couldn't even save him. He just dies. And it's like, okay, on the one hand, listening to Samus talk in Chozo was super hype, but Quiet Robe was just, yeah, exactly. Judex, you forgot about that guy. Exactly. Quiet Robe existed for no other reason than to just explain the story, and then he immediately died. It's just like, come on. That's the best you could do. Well, how do we get there then? I guess I need Speed Booster. That's the only explanation, is that I have to Speed Booster my way through there. Alright, so to get from below, Speed Booster up there, I guess? There are these Speed Booster blocks right here. Alright. Somehow I think that was wrong. Oh, never mind. Here we go. We're making progress. I spent so much time talking about Dread. But yeah, the story was... And then at the end where... Like, Aurora, I'm still not sure what you're trying to say about the end of Dread. Like, where Samus is, turning into a Metroid and she's mutating, and then suddenly the X... At the, she's... then suddenly the X shows up and heals her. And it's an instantaneous process. Like, this X that's mimicking Quiet Robe just suddenly shows up and fuses with her, and everything's okay. Were those the survivors we were rescuing? Oh my gosh. We were actually forced to save the animals. Incredible. I love it. But yeah, like, so the X shows up at the very end. And why does it do that? We're turning into a Metroid and mutating, and then this X that's imitating Quiet Robe shows up at the end and just magically heals us. Instantly, just reverts us to normal. A, how did it do that? And B, because, I mean, it shouldn't be able to do that, right? If the Metroids are the natural predators of the X, then how did the X turn us back? It should have just died when merging with us, right? Like, that's what's happening with all these other X. And why would it even want to cure us? Why would it even want to sacrifice itself for us? There's so many things wrong with that ending. Edakuns and Dakaras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seemed to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet it again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. Well, you could have followed them. Because the X absorbs memories and abilities, yeah. Quiet Robe was the last of the Chozo who could control Metroids. Okay. Control it how? I might actually be forgetting something here, but I remember there was a difference between, like, the DNA of one Chozo tribe versus another. And Quiet Robe was... Huh. That still doesn't explain why it would sacrifice itself to save us. Even if it copied Quiet Robe's memories and all that and its knowledge and it knew how to do that, it would have no incentive to do that. The X are obviously... Yeah, we can talk more about it later, but everything this game and Dread suggested was that the X are very much concerned with their own survival. And would only sacrifice themselves to destroy us. They'd have no reason to want to save us, but anyway. Yeah, the story was kind of weak, in my opinion. It was presented poorly, and the ending was ridiculous. So yeah, I have a lot of problems with Dread. Now, there are parts of Dread that I do like the exploration was fantastic. Like, the actual game itself was fun to play, a lot like this game so far. I mean, I guess I just go to any navigation room? Yeah, okay. I could do some more exploring, but I get the feeling power bombs are going to be the point when I go exploring. Because, man, power bombs are just kind of required for everything. So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagined this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Yes, so we should get off the station and blow it up. It's too late. There's nothing to save here. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data. Hey! The hardware team finished it. As soon as the hardware team finished it, is your objective clear? Yes? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. All right. That's definitely not going to come back to haunt us later. Sector 5. I did find the controls a little bit clunky at times for Dread as well. Like, they had a lot of options. On the one hand, I did appreciate them for having so many power-ups and so many cool abilities. But on the other hand, it was very easy to forget the controls and have to, like, relearn them a lot. And then, like, there were some complicated sequences of events that they wanted us to do sometimes. And it was like, you know, press and hold this button, but only for a second. Yeah, no, for basic combat, it was fine. But, like, there were tons of times for, like, puzzle solving that it was like, you know, press this button and then quickly hold, you know, press and hold this button, but only for a second, and then, you know, switch buttons and, Like, I can't tell you how many times I got mixed up on, like, grapple versus missile and things. I remember the controls were very complex. And maybe that's just me. That could be more of a nitpick than a real concern. It just felt like it was very complicated sometimes towards the end of the game. And for basic combat purposes, it was just fine. There was nothing wrong with it, but I don't know. I just remember there were certain sequences that were kind of like, this is a little complex to execute. And I 100%ed the game, by the way, so I did all the speed booster puzzles. They were fun, but they were not easy. And not so much because they were... When I say they weren't easy, I'm not saying that because they were hard to do. They were just hard to execute. Like, I understood the speed booster puzzles just fine. But sometimes it could be hard to actually time my button presses with what they wanted. Oh. Oh, does the floor just not exist? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Most Metroid games have good combat, the story is hit or miss, exploration is always fun. I agree with that statement. I don't think I'm trying to think of what Metroid game is the worst for exploration, and honestly, I think that might be... I mean, excluding... Like, I'm trying to think, like, okay, among the games I've played, I think it might actually be Prime 3, just because the backtracking was such a pain. Prime 1 Chozo artifacts? I mean... Power bombs to go through there. No, I don't think Prime 1's backtracking was too awful, because, like, at least not compared to Prime 3. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Like, I'll admit Prime 1 wasn't, you know, the best example of how to... you know, how to make a Metroid game, but, like, I thought the backtracking in Prime 1 was fine. The exploration was good on the whole. Especially if you knew where everything was already, you could get most of it without too many problems. And there were alternate ways to get it, assuming you're playing a version that you can glitch. And that's part of the brilliance of good Metroid design, is having multiple ways to obtain the same thing. Like, that's what we praised Tears of the Kingdom for, too. For, like, the shrines having multiple solutions. Super Metroid had multiple ways you could get things if you knew how to wall jump, and you can sequence break pretty easily in that game. But those sequence breaks are intended. And actually, Dread did a good job of that as well. Dread had a bunch of cool skips you could do if you knew how to play really well. So, you know, that was one of the things Dread did correctly. Okay, so now we have power bombs. Oh, I see, but we can't go that way. We have to go this way. Let me guess, power bombs will blow up those green creatures, those green walls. How do I power bomb? Ah, I see. So it's the missile button while morph ball. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little disappointing. I think the sound effect from Super was better. I was expecting a much more satisfying explosion sound. Fine. Whatever. I'm still happy we have power bombs. Oh. Well, that's a problem. The door is melted. Alright. The green thing is gone. There's no platform for us to climb anymore. What? Wait a minute. Oh, what's this? Aha! I'm sure glad I found this, because it would have taken a while for me to find this normally, I feel. Seeing as how there was no block or anything to discover, I feel like this could have easily taken me a long time to figure out had I not accidentally seen it right now. They can't want a speed booster. There's no space. Huh. What's the deal with this? Hmm. Yeah, that's a dead end. There's no way to get up there. Can't quite climb this anymore. Aha! Here we go. Here we are. Oh. Okay. Is it finally time for us to run from the SAX? Power bombs. Hmm. There's a secret right there, but the SAX is right there. Oh, do I go for it? Am I forced to go for it? What happens if I go this way? It's just a door. Can I just go back? And just avoid the SAX altogether by just reloading the room? Yeah, it looks like I can. Okay. So then what was the point of this? To hide from the SAX in case it... I am half tempted to, like, actually try to find and fight the SAX the next time I see it. Because so far, avoiding it has not been difficult. It has been very easy to avoid the SAX. It's not anything like the Emmys. The Emmys were constantly in my way. The SAX just randomly shows up from time to time. Yeah, I mean, I know it's invincible and we can't beat it yet, but the point is, like, I almost just want to see what it can do. The Emmys were always in my face. This thing only shows up on rare, random occasions. It's usually very easy to avoid from what I've seen. Okay, but the question is, how do I get up there? Do I powerbomb again? I mean, that might be... probably is why they... yeah. Gave me a powerbomb expansion right there to make sure I knew what I was supposed to do. Yep. Like, I was imagining this game would be full of sequences with, like, the SAX chasing me around various places, but that is yet to happen. I was expecting it to be so much more aggressive. That's it. Come here. My gosh, this random bullets. Re-grab, Samus. Re-grab it. There we go. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. Ah! Oh, yeah. These things. I want to have speed booster. Didn't really need it. Come on. No, 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 that's not what I needed. Ah, whatever. Get in the hole, Samus. There we go. Oh my gosh. Now what's in here finally? Well, this is a very speed booster puzzle if I've ever seen one. So those are crumble blocks. Maybe it's not a speed booster puzzle. Is it literally as simple as... No, it's not. I knew it. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I see what they want. Ah, no. It wasn't quite far enough in. Alright. But I see what they want. Get in there. Oh my gosh. Get in the hole. There we go. Huh? Oh, wow. It comes all the way out here. Oh, I don't know that I'm reaching that. I'll try though. Hey! Ah. Okay. That's annoying. That's blocking the way. That's not far enough, is it? This is... Oh, no, it was far enough. Not exactly. This is a pretty tough puzzle. That might be perfect. Ah! That was in the middle. And then these evil blocks right here. These evil blocks. I'm glad I found these early. When I do get over there, I will not make the mistake of just rolling straight off. Ah! But I hate how easy it is to accidentally roll too far. It's so easy to accidentally go too far. No, don't do it. Or at the very least, jump. Yes, there we go. Like I said, I'm super glad I spotted that when I did. Is there anything else? No. Okay, looks like that's that. Okay. We're leaving. We have our power bombs. Where does the game want us to go next? No, I have a feeling we're gonna finally fight whatever this is. Surely. Oh, wait. Can we powerbomb through these walls? Nothing? Okay. I wanted to check, though. Still haven't figured out how to get up there. Oh, come on. All right. There we go. So what do you have for us now? Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. That we should leave this place? All right. to our ship. You know, if the SAX wanted to leave, it could probably try to hijack our ship. Oh, perfect. We can wall jump. Oh, here we go. You know, what if I just run past you guys? Oh, hello. Hey, look, an X copied the frozen Ridley. What a surprise. Whatever those things are, it doesn't look like we can even get to them. I'm curious. Will this do anything? She doesn't even kill them. Oh, let me guess. Yep. Judex, earlier, the yellow blocks you were talking about, they didn't look anything like this, did they? Were they speed booster blocks? Because there are some mean speed booster puzzles. Hmm. Hmm. We'll head for our ship. I could save. That'd probably be a smart thing to do, but... it's more fun to just run towards the objective. Sure. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all the elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? Sure. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures have boarded your ship. Ah, yes. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy bio signs earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. Well, I hope they're fine with being cooped up for a while. Also, I love how Save the Animals is the canon ending. Oh, the bees have finally hatched, haven't they? Or at least they looked like bees or wasps when they were forming. So that's what's behind the red door. Let's just bomb everywhere. See if we find anything. Central reactor core. Well, this doesn't look like what the center of a reactor core should look like. I see the X have been having some fun in here. But there are no enemies here. That bodes ill. Where did all these hatched? Yeah, where'd the enemies go after they hatched? Well, only one way to find out. Oh, hello. Some thicker pirates. I mean, I guess they were preserving Ridley, right? So maybe they had some space pirates on ice too? Sure hope they didn't have a Mother Brain on ice. That would be bad news. Oh, really? Free E-Tank, huh? Boy, that bodes really poorly. Oh, come on. I was right on top of them. How come they get to scurry away? Yeah, they deal no small amount of damage. Come here. Should probably be fighting them smarter. Smarter than I am currently doing so. So, where from here? Oh, here we go. Okay. We've bombed our way through lots and lots of pipes. What now, game? Ah, there we go. I'll take that. Ah, I fell down this shaft. Oh. It's a spider. Oh. Where's the weakness? The top? Bottom? There it is. Okay. We've officially dealt some damage. I need to not get caught. Not yet? Oh, got me that time. Ugh. The heck? That is not how I expected that to go. So how do I damage it now? I mean, that's how. But man, it's kind of rough to hit it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I was not prepared for it to do that, that's for sure. All right. Fine. Wait. Did I not get the die? I spawned from my ship. So that path should be clear. Why isn't it? What? Oh, do I have to... I spawned from my ship because it's saved before the cutscene. Okay. Okay, so that giant shadowy thing from earlier was the spider, I guess. Alright, well, now I know how how to get through here, though. So it shouldn't be too bad. What's through here, though? Ah. Nothing we can get through. Okay, well... See, that boss, I feel, was actually kind of fair. Unlike the last boss we fought, that boss, we could just hit it. And it just had a lot of HP, but at least we could interact with it. Alright, so it's a tough boss, but it's a fair boss. That's good to know. Get down the hole. There we go. So I know where that is, but I'm just gonna... Just gonna do this. Get the red one. Okay. Let's try this again. This time I know what to expect. Did not expect the spider to lose its legs and then have its body start flying around. But now that I know that that's going to happen... Oh my gosh. I walked right into that. Now things are much faster. Things should go smoother. Good, anyway. Come on. Of course, we have to play this game too. Okay. That was an interesting boss. Hey, I like this. And it's apparently not very precise either. Yeah, we can just... Wow. This is so much nicer than Super Metroid, I will say that. With Super Metroid, you had to time it just so. With this, I can just mash. And it technically works. It's way easier. I love it. It's a nice quality of life improvement. I gotta say, so far this is turning out to be a lot like Other M. Other M had a terrible story too, just like this, but the game itself was actually fine. And so far, this is starting to feel a lot like that. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online. But with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. With the main silo off, or without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier choking the reactor core components. Clear out the vegetation. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. I mean, shouldn't be too big of a problem. Ah, the bees! The bees are here! The space bees. Well, I guess they'd be war wasps, wouldn't they? I can even recover in midair. Wow, yeah. Can even recover in midair. Alright, Mr. Reactor Core. You were not supposed to eat your vegetables. Vegetables are bad for reactor cores. Yeah, the Prime games came out after this. But remember, those are two separate timelines, unless they decided to rejoin them. I've forgotten what they decided to do with the Metroid timeline. Source of the roots. Just checking. Why is this here? It's just a ledge? Oh wait. Maybe that's it? Yeah, here we go. Get in there. Okay, or we could. Oh, I hear them. Kinda low on health, though. Now might not be a smart time to confront the SAX. We haven't saved either. That's a bit concerning, actually, yeah. Okay, so thus far, this is probably the scariest the SAX has ever been. Because I haven't saved. And I'm not exactly high on health. And of course, the game will not show me what I'm about to drop down into. Oh, look, there it is. We are running from it. Hey! Oh. And it killed us immediately with Screw Attack. Wow. Okay, so it moves quick. And it is ruthless. All right. My. Okay. I don't know if I can get back to my ship, though. Wow. This is kind of a brutal section. All right, then. Is there any way back to my ship to save or something after beating the spider? Yikes, okay. Yeah, I heard something about that. Like, they're trying to make the timeline all one thing, so they're putting... Yeah, they tried to move the Prime trilogy over to before Super Metroid, which doesn't make much sense, but okay. Okay. There's a save room here, but didn't he say that save rooms wouldn't work, or am I crazy? Could I have saved and I didn't? I'll double check next time. But I could have swore he said that save rooms wouldn't work yet without the reactor core. Well, we'll find out. Beating this boss again shouldn't be too bad. Gotta love when they can start attacking from off screen. I was trying to anticipate. Well, now we can see everything. Get through a little bit faster. All right, let's try that again. This time, might be a bit more careful. Ah! I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. Come on. Oh, come on. What? Okay, how many times does he get to do this before it attacks? Come on. Oh, come on. This boss has an awful lot of RNG in it. I couldn't even see it from up there. Oh my gosh. Ah, I should have. I panicked. I should have run toward it. Glad I have lots of missiles. Oh my gosh. Okay. So can I save? Is that even an option to go back to my ship and save? Or does that save station now work? Well, it says no hatches or elevators will work. Okay. So actually, I might be able to save here. Okay, yeah, I can. I should have checked. I was a dummy. Oh well. I'll try and get as much health as I can, though. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Just restock like this. Oh, there we go. We got a red one. Nice. Perfect. Okay, now we can go deal with the SAX. All right. Oh my gosh, it deals a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That is an insane amount of damage. Wow. Yikes, okay. The game has suddenly become much more punishing. This is a very sharp difficulty spike. Oh my gosh. That is an insane difficulty spike right there. Grab the ledge, thank you. Man. Okay. This time. Oh, I can freeze it for a second. Ah! Oh, come on. Every jump is a screw attack, huh? Just doesn't know how to do a normal jump. Alright, fine. Okay, well, knowing that I can freeze it actually changes things a little bit. We're learning. Progress is being made. I really wish it would grab the ledge. There we go. Oh, come on. Get frozen! Oh my gosh. Down into Morph Ball, please. Swear to God, the hardest part of this so far has just been... The hardest part of that was getting in and out of Morph Ball. I wish... The Prime series has a dedicated button for Morph Ball. And I kind of wish these games had a dedicated button for it too. Oh, that's... Also, that was an evil trap for people who know where they're going. Ah, what's this? Hello. Can you escape from the SAX by going through here if you know about this? Probably. I would imagine. How heavy do I think Samus's armor is? Probably not very, actually. Most of its defensive power comes from a shield, so the armor itself wouldn't have to be too heavy. And of course, I'm sure it's made out of futuristic, lightweight super metals. So it's probably not that bad. Also, it's probably a lot like the Iron Man suit in that it probably has, you know, like... You know, some things to help her jump, because, like, there's no way she's pulling off this spinning without some technology to help her. And, like, we know from, like, the Prime games, like, she has some boosters on her back to help her with, like, the second mid-air jump and stuff. So, honestly, I don't think it's that heavy. I mean, the armor's probably just there to form a tight seal, you know, an airtight seal, so that, you know, it can have its own internal environment for whenever she's, like, in space or something. Or, like, so she won't be contaminated by anything in the atmosphere. And then the shield does all the defensive work. That just leads back down. Okay, so for the first time, the SAX actually chased after us. And it was indeed. Was indeed a tough foe. It wasn't very scary before, but it sure is scary now, though. Oh my gosh. It actually pushed me back through. If it wasn't scary before, it definitely is now. But now where do we go? I mean, it looks like there's a lot of choices, actually. Well, I just saved, so even if I die, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Doors and hatches won't work until we clear the roots. How do we get up there? Ah, that's how we get up there. Hey, and a ton of energy as well. The red ones give lots of health. Oh, these things. I remember these things from the original. Except we could actually get out. What? Huh? Wow. I could not get out. I was struggling really hard and could not escape that. Come on. It's not a true second jump. I wish it was. Anyway, how are you today, Avalon? How's your day been? Ability to pass through walls is most obnoxious. Okay, let's try that again, but without falling in this time. Any way to hurt these things? Apparently not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. How do I get out of this? Oh my gosh, okay, there. I can't escape that. But this is kind of annoying. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is very difficult to escape, and those things cannot actually be hurt. Those piranha plants on the ceiling there, they can't be frozen or hurt or anything. That's kind of ridiculous. What are we supposed to do about those? I mean, I guess just tank damage. It looks like a Mother Brain style fight. Looks like tank damage is our only choice. Oh my gosh, no, that's not what I wanted. Stupid game. Will you please? Thank you. Come on. Oh my gosh, get... Seriously? What are these homing spores? This impact damage is really obnoxious. Okay. Whoa, whoa, what the? Okay, what is the deal with this thing? Okay, so the entire premise of this boss... I keep going the wrong way. Seems to be... to keep pushing me into... plants. That are kind of annoying to jump out of. And it just floods the screen with bullets. My Metroid game has become a bullet hell. It really does feel like that. And it's taking a lot of missiles to get through. Well, now that I know the timing for these shots, it won't be too bad. Oh wow, whatever those rays are, they block my missiles. Boy, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. It's the water. I can't... And it's just following me. That's all it's doing. Wow. Okay, so there was flat ground over there the whole time. Well, this fight is considerably more obnoxious than the last one was. Give me the spider boss again, please. Or even the SAX chase. I mean, it's still not as bad as... Oh my gosh. I don't understand. It's pulling me like it... There we go. Can I not... Here we go. my gosh. Here we go. Why are the little ray things blocking me? Oh my gosh, okay, so when that thing opens, it fires immediately. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Ugh. Yeah, no, this isn't... So that boss from last stream that was like invincible except for this one teeny tiny point on its head, that was much worse than this. This is annoying, but it's not too bad because at least I can interact with it. It has way too much HP in my opinion, but I mean, again, at least I can hit it and interact with it. And you're right, there are Mega Man bosses that are significantly worse than this. This isn't too this isn't great, in my opinion. This is just annoying, but it's not bad per se. It's just obnoxious. I do prefer the spider boss, or even the SAX chase, to this. It's just very annoying. Okay. Okay. This looks like the remains of a Chozo statue. What are these green things that are blocking my missiles? Oh no, it's waiting for me. It's waiting for me. This is kind of annoying. Jeez. Good thing that didn't have too much HP as well. Okay. Hey, look, we got the plasma beam. Well, that answers my question. Those were plasma shots, but why were they stationary for a while? That doesn't make any sense. Still, okay. Whatever, we got it. Still no wave beam. But, good stuff. I mean... yeah, some. Unfortunately, there are still plenty of developers who rely on contact damage too much. But I mean, that boss wasn't too much in the way of contact damage. It was more like the terrain beneath me was tricky to stand on, and they were firing little shots at me. So technically, I could have turned around and destroyed those instead of tanking through it. That boss wasn't horrible. It was just, like I said, it was just annoying. It was obnoxious, but it wasn't technically bad design. The last part of it with, like, the thing that was flying around, yeah, that was... That was maybe worse than the first part of the boss, but it wasn't too bad overall. But yeah, it did rely on contact damage a bit. Hey, look, everything's working again. But before we go back that way... What's over here, though? I mean, there is some stuff down at the bottom I didn't get a chance to check out, but... I think I'm ready to just move on from this area, though, for now. Oh, there is another area over there, maybe. I might briefly stop by and check that out. This is a great place to farm up health. Give me a sec. What is this path over here? Why couldn't I go through it before? It's probably power bomb locked. Ah, it's because there was a chrysalis in the way. Oh, hello. Of course, platforms aren't real. Oh, okay. Huh. Of course, that wall is... Yeah, this wall right here is real. But that is a crumble block. Even though they look the same. Alright. Well, I think I know what they want here. They want me to, like, create a little platform here. I have to... This has to be positioned just right. Ugh, that was not correct. Alright. I need to create a little walkway here. Not quite. Oh my gosh. Positioning. There we go. Ugh. And that sends me down instead. And another one. Ooh, okay. Well, hey, at least they were kind enough to give me two. I approve. Nice. I'm glad I came. Don't go into a morph ball. Jump. It's not as smooth as I would have liked. Oh, come on. That can actually... How can that thing squeeze through the tiny space when I can't? Why are enemies able to pass through walls? Ugh, finally. Done with all that nonsense. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be a stronger, and you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. Sam's go to Sector 5. Is your objective clear? Yes. The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. Is it Mr. Rogue security bot? Is that it? Not gonna get trapped in the elevator shaft again, are we? It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers, who named it the Nightmare. Oh, come on! Come on, guys. These names are killing me. The Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. Oh, is this what I think it is? Possesses uncommon power. Can manipulate gravity. Yeah, I think this is what... We must assume that it's become an ex-host. You have no choice. You must find and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? Oh. This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. It's weird arcing shots. Did we already get whatever's in here? Yes, we did. Okay. So then what's the deal with that power bomb spot then? Get our missile tank. Why was this spot? Why was there a power bomb spot there then? Was it to clue us into that up there? I'm just curious, could I have potentially gotten that without the power bomb? Yes, I could have if I'd known that was there. Also, we can now go up here. Just realized that. No, this is too good to be true. There's gotta be more. Aha! I knew it. Yeah, now we can do that, can't we? Okay. Oh. Tried to jump. Didn't quite time it right. We can make this. Oh, I should have shot beforehand. Actually, I can probably just preserve it through the door. Probably have enough time, right? Yep. Nice. Okay. We can't go behind the red door, but we can climb that shaft now. I'm gonna go ahead and recharge and save before we do that. Okay, so this thing manipulates gravity, so I have a funny feeling we're getting gravity suit. In fact, wasn't it that way for Other M as well? Didn't Other M also give us gravity suit from that same boss? Oh, the red door is gone. We can just go through here, never mind. So much for that red door. Huh. Well, then I wonder what the other way leads to. Maybe we'll find out, actually. Oh, I see. Okay, so apparently we're not going that way. Oh boy, yep, here's the water. What the heck is this? Also, we cannot use our brand new spin jump in here. Our space jump does not work. Okay. So this is the "we sure hope you appreciate gravity suit when you get it" section. That was a red one. Was there a save room or something back there that I... Yeah, because there's that room right there. And I'm worried that it might be something important now. Okay, nope, this is a once we have gravity suit room. Okay. Come on. Ugh. Speed booster. It'd be really nice if the missiles wouldn't vanish when they go off screen. If they would actually continue all the way to their targets, that'd be fantastic. Gonna stock up for a minute. So I should be good on missiles and things. Oh. But it's still giving me missile power-ups every once in a while. I wish it would not. Well, here's a save room. That's something. I need a health refill, though. What's this way? Oh. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's a red one. I like that. Very good, very good. Okay, this is a net health gain. Especially if letting two of them combine gives me a red. That's really nice. Okay. Well, now I feel much better. I wonder if that's an actual trick with this game. To deliberately let two of them combine like that and then kill the enemy so I can get a red health? Is that an actual repeatable thing that's... There's another room down there, though. Never mind. There's nothing down there. Well, this seems very fishy. I knew it. It couldn't have been that simple. There's the boss. Yep, it sure is. It is Nightmare. Oh, is that how this room is? The missiles aren't traveling very far. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I see. Still not sure how to attack this thing safely, though. Boss music's kind of, huh? I can't. How do I? What? I was able to shoot its face before. Why am I not able to now? Oh my gosh. I don't understand this thing's hitboxes. What are this thing's hitboxes? I do not understand them at all. I think it's only from the top, like the top left corner there, seems to be the only way I can hit it. What's with the weird hitboxes? I mean, it's still not as bad as that other boss, because at least once I found its weak point, I was able to hit it. So, hold on. Okay, that's ridiculous. What are these arcing shots? Will you please jump? Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's funny how it's now suddenly giving me so much trouble. Yeah, this one's kind of weird, to be sure. Really? Why not grab the ledge there? There's not enough room to grab it, probably. This is a strange one, that's for sure. Come on. This music is pretty low-key. What? Come on. Oh my gosh. It's hitboxes, though. It really is just these hitboxes. They're so weird. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think I understand its hitbox now. Boy, it sure is awkward. Yeah, I think I'm willing to maybe put this in badly designed. I think I agree with that, Avalon. This one's kind of weird. Because, like, I'm still not sure how exactly we're supposed to... I'm not sure exactly how we're supposed to, like, hit that first part without taking contact damage. Supposed to bait it high, maybe? And then... like this part. Like, I'm just tanking it, but... not entirely sure how they would expect us to do it without tanking some damage. I still hate that charge shots are the only way to get it done, but... Oh, it's even worse than I thought. The hitbox is way narrower than I thought. It's way narrower than I thought. Oh gosh. Okay, so I want it on the floor. I need it on the floor. Okay, now please do that again. Oh, come on, like... the whole phasing through the floor thing is getting real old real fast. Oh my gosh. So what, 60 contact damage? Jeez. We were literally melting that thing's face off. But it just has so much HP. It does more in contact damage to me than I do to it with a fully charged shot or a missile. Okay. I think maybe there's... I've now learned that I need to bait it into a particular position for me to hit the front of its face. And it has to be that specific spot, too. Okay. Okay, so it is about baiting it into position. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we need it to be down here-ish, kinda. Nope, see, we're hitting the roof. We're hitting the head. That's no good. I need it to be in a particular spot. really wish my jump was consistent. There we go. Oh my gosh. Please tell me that's it. Well, minus this part that they... I love how they think this is good. Like, what is this boss design right here? Like, after every boss, you have to play a little mini-game of dodge the thing that's trying to deal contact damage to you. I don't know what their obsession with that is. Okay, we got Gravity Suit. We now no longer look like vomit. Now we are rocking some stylish blue and purple. Mostly purple. Is that like a teal? Whatever. But we're rocking some purple, and I like it. We're looking so much more stylish now. Alright, you discount thwomps. Come here. Yes! Samus's version of a swimsuit is Gravity Suit. And it wants Speed Booster. Yeah, they really want to drive home the point that we can walk normally now. There we go. Very nice. Okay. That, of course, means we can do this now. Also, what's this? Ah, hello. Hello there. Hello there. What? I don't understand. What were we supposed to do? I mean, apparently that little pillar there was to punish us for using a power bomb to see where all the crumble blocks were. But oh, we can just go through that. Oh. See, this right here is something I don't think they should do, because this looks like normal wall right here. If they'd had a block here that I had to bomb to go through, that would have honestly been better, because then I would have been able to see that. There we go. I didn't know that. If I hold down jump, it'll continuously jump. I'm just holding the button. But not when I'm standing. Only in Morph Ball does it do that. Huh. Am I not able to go back this way? Maybe I'm supposed to go up? Well, at least we got the item hidden in there. So we won't have to worry about that later. No, this way is blocked. What? How are we supposed to get out of here? Oh. Well, hello there. I'm glad I came back here, but that still doesn't give me a way out. Very nice to have found all these expansions, though. Huh. Yeah, so if I can't go that way, where do I go? Do I have to powerbomb that roof? Is that... I mean, I guess I could theoretically do that. I can get up to that roof, but... Yeah, I can't get through that. Weren't those one-way crumble blocks? Yeah, and this required screw attack to get through, but I don't have screw attack. At least I think. Was that screw attack, or was that something else? Unless there was some other way out of this room. But the power bomb would have revealed that. Yeah, so that's not it. The water layer disappeared there for a second. Yeah, see? Look at this. So I can't get back through here then. So how do I get out of here? There must be a hidden path. That's all there is to it. There has to be. But where? Just checking. Yeah, there has to be a hidden way out. It literally can't be anything else. I mean, time to start bombing everything. See if it reveals the hidden path. Okay. Something here, maybe? Oh, what was that? Ah, hello. Here we go, here we go. Or not. I mean, that's really nice. But... yeah, like, that's cool and all, but where's my way out? I would hate to have to end the episode here. I don't want to end the stream here when I can't find my way out of here. Okay, so I can't go back through that way. What? Yet another hidden pathway somewhere? Just wondering if maybe there's a hidden path in here. But no, there isn't. We already know what's in here. But there's no hidden path here, though. Again, if there was, Power Bomb would have revealed it. Game will not let us go that way. It won't let us go back up. Okay, so what? What's the deal? I'm admittedly super lost, and I'm about to call it a night and maybe look up the solution or something. I feel I have been quite thorough trying all my options. I mean, the only other option, I guess, is to not even go forward, like towards the. Oh, here we go. Actually, here we go. Here we go. I found it. I forgot all about that room. It's just not in the direction you would expect it to be. Yeah, why are we going this way? Oh, we're in a whole different sector now. Oh, okay. Wow. Alright. Alright. Fine. I should have been more thorough. That's on me. Yeah, they did. It's just, it took me a while to figure out that that's what they wanted, because I was trying to go back to... I didn't know that there was, paths between sectors. I didn't know that was a thing, so I didn't even know to look for that. Okay, speed booster. No, I wanted to jump and then do that. Oh, oh my gosh. All of you get out of my way. Yeah, I didn't even know to look for it, so I didn't think to do so. But, I mean, I guess technically I should have, you know? It's technically my fault for not looking around enough. And assuming that they would want me to go back the way that I came. No, what? Why didn't it trigger? Hey. Come on. Go forward? Ugh. Okay, maybe let me refresh myself on this. How am I getting it wrong? Why is it not behaving? Oh wait, I know what. I know why. I'm just supposed to jump through it. I'm stupid. There we go. Now it all makes sense. And we're in the actual aquatic area now. And they don't want us going back for a bit, it looks like. Nice. We found Meridia. I assume Screw Attack is next. Oh, gotta love how their projectiles can pass through the walls. That's neat. Boy, I wish I could have those abilities. Imagine being able to shoot through walls. And surviving power bombs. Okay. Yeah, we're taking the detour first. Oh, those are... Oh, those pipes are actually floor. Okay. Nope, we're not taking the detour. We're not going that way yet. There we go. Hey, aren't those little... That boss from Super Metroid, I forgot its name. Aren't those like the little baby versions of it? Huh. Well, wait. If both of these are blocked by red doors, then what do we do? Huh? Stop shooting up. Come on. Yeah, but this way was blocked by a red door too, wasn't it? But it's not on my... Yeah, this red door is not on my map, though. Yeah, like all the other red doors are like, they're marked. This one's not. Why is that? Ah. That's why. There's something up here. Hello. Here we go. Alright. Overkill probably, but that's fine. That red door is also not on my map. Probably... I'm thinking we're gonna be forced to open the red doors. That's my thought. And then the computer will yell at us for opening them up, even though they were the only way to go forward. Yep. Looking for power-ups. You know what? Show me the way forward. Okay. Maybe I'm crazy, but I didn't see it. What? How do I get there? I see that that block will let me down. How do I get there? And this appears to just be a dead end. Okay, that still doesn't solve my problem. How do I get down there? I am now testing all the walls to make sure they're real. Because at this point, I can't imagine what else it could be. And I still don't see what else it could be. Unless it's something really dumb. Hold on. No. In the past, power bombs have revealed that. Yeah, power bombs reveal what everything is, at least that's my understanding of it. It's not missiles. I don't get it. Why? Okay, are there any other paths around? Because that path seems to be a dead end. Again, that looks very suspicious, but there doesn't appear to be any way to get in there. I'd be very grateful if that fish could show me the way. Oh my gosh. It did. There's a fake wall, and I thought I tested that wall too. What the heck? Not gonna lie. The perfectly normal looking walls that actually are paths is not my favorite way of disguising things. I knew it. Yeah, I don't really like how they do that because it doesn't leave you with any way to know how to go forward except to press up against every single wall. Again, if they had done like with like the blocks, if they'd put some blocks in the way so that I could know that I've found something, that'd be great. Yeah, give me... It's just like when I was playing A Link to the Past, and I complained about how some of the bombable walls didn't... Like, they weren't cracked. They didn't look any different than a normal wall. And yeah, I know I could have used my sword in that game to, like, test to see if the wall was breakable or not. Assuming you know that about walls. Like, I can imagine some kids getting stuck on that. But there's no way to do that in this game. At least as far as I know, there isn't. Just kind of have to know. You just kind of have to see that you're stuck and know that you must have missed something and start pressing up against walls at random. Well, anyway, we can move forward now. And it's a good thing, too. I'm starting to get tired. It's about time to call it a night. Just checking. Okay. How far away are we from the next segment here? Not that far, it looks like. I'll go ahead and get to the next... The next story segment, and I'll call it there. I mean, unless I get stuck right here immediately. These things still... Yeah, there's only one way forward. It has to be that way. That thing can be frozen, however... Oh! Okay, so that's how we get through those. Speed booster blocks. Can we bust through from, like, the floor or something? Nope, those things don't die. Okay. Oh, look. It's another one of these. Getting real tired of these things blocking my way. So then what way are we supposed to go? I guess we're supposed to go, yeah, through there. That has to be. Speed booster. Oh. I got it just a second too late. I'm as far against the wall as I can possibly go, game. Give it to me. There we go. Nice. I don't know if I need it here or not, but we're gonna do it. Ah. Anytime you wanna... Oh my gosh, screw it. It's probably easier to get the... It's probably easy to get the speed boost. Spin, jump. Well, now there's no way through this. Why? Why be obnoxious about it, though? No, don't grab the... Don't grab the ladder. Why? What? I don't understand why it's not... Why didn't it jump there? Oh my gosh, that is so finicky. Ugh. How would I get missiles in there? Huh. I just want to get back up, game. Data room. Diffusion added to missiles. Charge with R, fire with B. Okay. Charge missiles. Oh. Okay. Nice. I assume we were going to be told about that. when we got back, and that opportunity just never arose. Aha. Very nice. Well, let's see what he has to say, and then let's call it a night. I'm done. Ugh. I'm curious. I want to know. What are you going to say? You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from HQ. A procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security in level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot that you faced earlier? Yes, I remember how obnoxious it was. I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It has entered Sector 6. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Our objective is clear. It's kinda strange, though, that that missile upgrade was there waiting for us, even though they didn't tell you about it. Like maybe it was already loaded in there in advance to begin with? I could do some backtracking and get some stuff. But not yet. Security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. We have another problem. Once you're done, leave Nock immediately. The SAX is tracking you. Is your objective clear? Yeah, huh? Don't stay longer than you must. Understood? Of course. Okay. That's gonna do it for tonight. There won't be a stream on Monday, in all likelihood. I've got some stuff going on, but next Friday should be good. I should be able to finish this game at that point, I would think. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Avalon, Aurora, The Unstable Goose, Michael, Judex, thank you all so much for coming. You guys are all fantastic. Have a good night, and I will see you next Friday. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you.
The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.